Why did the space station blink? Let's see if the game crashes. I crashed while just AFKing in the start menu before I was gonna start streaming. Then I updated my drivers, so hopefully the game doesn't crash constantly. Otherwise, I'm gonna give up. And that'll be that. Now we're gonna play tutorials. Because I started up the game and I couldn't even figure out how to read my emails. This is a help box. It stays on the screen until you close it. Others may disappear after a certain time or after performing a required action. Do you want to load a pre-made input profile? I don't know. Do I? Default. Yep, sounds good to me. Message ticker in this bottom left corner of the screen. The message ticker is in the bottom left corner of the screen. If you have an active mission like now, your current objective will be shown there in orange text.
Before we begin, I need to perform a few routine physical tests. Regulations, you know. Please move your head as far up or down as you can.
Whatever, the vertical... No.
Okay, now please walk a few steps.
V-Sync is fucking the mouse really bad. No, it's not. It just feels like shit. Maybe my settings are too high. It is not very enjoyable to change settings in this game, though. It takes literally, like, forever for it to change one thing. That actually feels a lot better immediately. But now we don't have anti-aliasing. Alright, let's change it back. It was on TAA, but TAA is so bad. Okay, that feels okay. That feels okay. You can still see massive amounts of pixels, but...
Okay, now do a few jumping jacks, please. Finally, a few squats, please. Great! You seem to be in good physical shape, so we can move on to your flying lessons. Let me know how you want to proceed.
Interact with F or left mouse button.
Yes?
Click on a dialog option or press its number on the keyboard.
We'll start by using the transporter room outside to go to the docking bay.
Okay. Before we continue, let's go back in here again. Yeah, the UI is super tiny. Select your ship, Quasar Vanguard.
From here, you need to embark and take the controls.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Quasar? Come on, man.
You are cleared for undocking. Proceed.
The important thing is not to stop questioning. Albert Einstein.
Use the steering controls to turn your ship.
Argon Wharf.
Shift plus space to turn on mouse steering. Okay. This kind of system might be more playable. No.
Now, use the strafing controls to move sideways or vertically. Okay, before we continue, make sure there's no obstacle right in front of you. I can't check from here, so I have to trust you on this one. When you clear, gently accelerate forwards.
In some games, they use the mouse in a way where it continually like decelerates your mouse. So if you drag it down, you only move so much. So you have to like continuously drag the mouse down in order to turn. Those control systems are atrocious. You have to use a gamepad in games like that. Use the mouse wheel or press X to accelerate. I don't trust my mouse wheel. Dude, I'm gonna crash.
There's usually a speed limit inside docking areas, but you don't have to worry about exceeding it. The ship's computer will limit the speed for you. You can also fly backwards. Try this now.
Did it?
Now, I need you to make sure there really is nothing in front of you. When you're ready, strap in and hit your ship's boost. You have a limited pool of... I've prepared a little course for you. Please fly close to each of the navigation beacons in turn. Your next target will always be marked in orange.
Where are we going? Maybe I do want it to be inverted.
Don't worry, you're not being timed.
What is that? One after. Or is it a side quest? Am I missing something? No. No, it was just the last one, I think. Or maybe, maybe not. Or is that a ship? Like, I don't know what that is. think it's maybe a ship. There shall be wings. If the accomplishment be not for me, 'tis for some other. The spirit cannot die. Something, 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 something.
Fly to the marked station.
Argon Wharf.
Steering mode accelerate. No, steering mode activate.
Now that you're in range, interact with the station to request docking permission. Follow the trail of lights to your assigned dock.
I'm assuming that I'm gonna drive there and then the ship's gonna just dock automatically.
Turn your ship in the indicated direction.
I have to turn it? Oh shit, what the heck? What is the indicated direction? Do you just want me to drive there? Is that what that means?
You should now be
Oh.
able to see an abstract representation of the docking bay and your position relative to it. Each element must be aligned before you can dock. When aligned, the elements change color from red to green. Now that your ship
Oh, shit.
is fully aligned, let go of the steering controls. There's a triangular element pointing upwards that represents your ship's position over the dock. If it's darkened, then your ship is outside the displayable area. Now, gently move your ship down until the docking computer takes over. If you can afford them, there are software upgrades that make this process a bit easier.
Travel mode.
This next thing is something you are going to be using a lot. I've marked a remote location for you to fly to. Don't worry, I don't expect you to crawl there at your base speed. First, please align your ship so it points roughly towards the target. Now, activate travel mode. Depending on your engine type, it may take a little time to get started. Look at your speed bar just below the crosshairs. You will keep accelerating for a while until you reach your ship's top travel speed. You've probably noticed other modes in the list when you activated this one. Each mode has its special use, and only one mode can be active at a time. Whenever you're ready, quickly drop out of travel mode. Great. The next part will take place some distance from here, so let's take a break and let the autopilot do the hard work for now. The autopilot automatically navigates to the current objective. It engages travel mode when appropriate and makes use of gates, accelerators, and highways. It even avoids obstacles in the way. Well, mostly, which is why you still need to be at the controls. You may notice that it sometimes turns travel mode off when everything seems wide open to you. The safeties are on a bit of a hair trigger, probably to keep insurance rates from skyrocketing.
We did it! First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. Mahatma Gandhi. Okay, Gandhi, bro. How'd that work out for you?
Today, we'll learn how to use the various means of travelling between systems and sectors. Before we start, please note the yellow icon below your crosshair. The manuals call it the check engine light, but I've never seen an engine that looks like that. It means that you can't make use of your travel mode right now. That's because this lesson takes place in a region that prevents it from working. Being hit by a weapon disables your travel drive for a short time as well, so don't rely on it to get out of trouble. I've also heard of weapons that target this system specifically to make you an easy target for pirates. On to the actual lesson at hand. In front of you is a jump gate. Sometimes you'll find one that's inactive. This one's working though, which you can tell from the swirly bits in the middle. To use it, simply fly through.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Okay. I can do it. I did it.
That's all there is to it. Now, I've been told that the technology is totally different, but in practice, these accelerators function pretty much exactly like jump gates. Fly through this one. While jump gates connect different star systems, accelerators take you to different places within the same one. Up next, a superhighway. They also take you to sectors within the star system. The main difference is that they are directional, so you need to use the entry gate, not the exit. Fly into the entry gate.
Okay. I missed.
As you see, it's a tiny bit slower than the other methods. I like it though, it lets me enjoy the view. Highways can also be local. The entry of one is right in front of you. Fly into it.
What was that?
It has a much slower speed than the superhighway we just came out of, but it's still a whole lot faster than most ships can travel on their own. It's not wide enough for capital ships, though. Medium-sized ships are the largest that can use them. Local highways can be entered and exited at any point along the way. Fly into the one right in front of you.
That sounds dangerous. I missed. How did I miss? Go in. In. There we go.
This highway is special in that it leads you right into a jump gate. You don't have to do anything. The transition will just work on its own.
Just like playing F-Zero.
There we go. Please pay attention to the objective in the corner of your HUD. It's counting down to when you should exit the highway. Wait until it's done, then exit the highway.
Okay.
Now.
What do you mean now? Huh?
Well done.
You do it by pressing up. I was gonna go out the side. Imagination is the only weapon in the war against reality.
of targets in front of you. Their HUD color indicates that they are enemies. Some are darker than the others. Those are behind something and can't be hit with your weapons right now. I've now activated your primary weapon. The small dots that have just appeared indicate where the weapons are currently aiming. They will automatically track your current target as long as it's close enough. Note that the HUD markers of some targets are smaller. These targets are currently outside your weapon range. Select the closest enemy target. A new HUD element has appeared right in the center of the target. This is the aim ahead indicator. It shows you where you need to aim, which is especially useful if the target is moving. Slowly cycle through all the targets.
Page up, page down. Come on, bro.
Argon Shipyard.
When a target outside your weapon range has been selected, you can see the weapon indicators becoming darker. The aim ahead indicator also changes its appearance. Select the closest enemy target again and shoot at it until it's destroyed. Keep destroying the targets. You'll need to move closer in order to hit some of them. If you look to the right of your crosshair, you will see bars next to your weapons that gradually fill up when you are firing. This is heat. It automatically dissipates when you stop firing. This happens more slowly if there are multiple weapons cooling down at the same time.
Oh, there. I see it, I think. These are some funky...
Your weapon's just overheated. You will not be able to fire until they've cooled to a safe temperature.
targeting controls.
This target is much sturdier than the others. Look at the blue bar above the target. This is its shield strength.
Huh?
After a few seconds without damage, it will begin to recharge. All shields work like this, including your own.
Oh, there's a little bar there now. Not taking any... Okay, now it's taking damage. Space combat is usually the weakest part of
Now activated your
any
secondary weapon, a missile launcher. It's loaded with a type
space
of
game.
guided missile that requires a target lock. Please select the target in front of you. You can now see a lock being acquired. You may fire when ready. The target has dropped something. Fly right at it to pick it up.
But I think it's really hard to make good space combat. Like, genuinely really hard. Oh!
It's another type of missile. It has been automatically added to your
Oh, I didn't miss.
ammunition storage. Missile launchers have limited ammunition. You can see the number of remaining missiles to the left of your crosshair. Look at the curved blue bar below your crosshairs. I'm going to demonstrate damage to your shield.
No, don't shoot me! Ah!
Wait for it. There we go. It's recharging.
Because, in my opinion, space dogfighting is kind of retarded. I don't think there's any reason for dogfighting to really be a thing in space, because you don't need, like, it doesn't work that way. Like, ships don't need to have that same kind of aerodynamics, because people usually develop space games like they're just World War II fighter games. And the ships fly exactly like they're flying in an atmosphere. It almost never makes sense. But the issue is when they don't do that, it's also kind of ass. Because the reality is we already have advanced targeting systems in real life right now. If you're going to make a game that takes place like 1,000 years from now, like you would not really be aiming. The ship would do all of the aiming and it would be perfect aiming every single time. It's like space combat would be completely different than any kind of vehicular combat we can imagine today. But the reality with that is also that having aiming and weapon systems be like 100% automated also potentially makes for a really bad game. But it's this thing that it's really hard to make. But like if you look at the space combat in No Man's Sky, for example, like what does that gameplay actually look like? You just sit there without moving, because moving is like detrimental, and you just aim at the enemies with the auto aim, and then you just shoot until they're all dead and you're not dead. And that's the entire gameplay loop. It doesn't have real combat. Like you literally just sit there shooting enemies that are just flying around randomly, and then they die or you die. But in like Elite Dangerous, it's dogfighting, and then you're just flying in circles around each other trying to shoot like someone in the ass. That also sucks really hard. So I don't know what the best approach to it is, but in my opinion, most of the time, the space combat of space combat games is what makes them ass. Start timelines. I've heard that I don't want to do timelines. What was that? It was Bills. All right, I guess we're done with the tutorials. We can just play open universe, which is the intended way to play the game, if I understand right. Emergence. The latest series of gate activations has reconnected large parts of the network, but despite our scientific community's best efforts, many more systems remain separated. Thanks to limited communication with Kingdom's End, we have been able to surmise that our scientists are not the only ones working on forcing a connection. And now a dormant gate in Heretic's End is displaying signs of imminent activity. The inhabitants of the network are observing these proceedings with bated breath, hoping for the resurgence of their Boron allies. As part of the Alliance of the Words expedition, you've been granted a front row seat. Hello, Thomas. What's your thoughts so far? I don't know, dude. I literally just did the tutorial. It doesn't really tell you anything. Cradle of Humanity. Being born in Outer Sol, Protectorate policy prevented you from seeing Earth. Now that you have graduated from cadet school, you can earn that privilege. Oh, you don't get to make a character? It's like pre-made for you? This game skips the story about the discovery of the boron. You. Oh no, you can choose some stuff here. Argon. Aranid. Kind of weird. But that's a lot of scenarios, I guess. Game start type guided. Should I start here? Emergence? It does, I mean, it does say recommended, but They're both guided, assisted. I guess we can start here. I kind of like this start, but I think it doesn't really matter that much. I'm just like, what would be like the first one? Kingdom's End? Like the latest ones? Foundations should be like the oldest ones, right? Yeah. Dedicated warrior. I'm just trying to figure out how this is set up, and is here recommended for players who have some experience with the game and want to get into the sandbox after only a short introduction story. Recommended for new players or those who want to dive straight into the storyline. These scenarios have an active story that gently introduces you to various gameplay features. Hmm. Alright, but I'm gonna start with this one then, I guess. Shoot enemy mass traffic near a station to gain reputation with the faction of that station. Can't just shoot traffic. What the fuck?
Tell me again why we're stuck with maintenance duty in Mars of all places.
Oh, I don't know what the volume is like. Feels a little low normally, and then the cutscenes are like super high.
As if anyone's gonna attack our backyard.
Gladius.
Is that him?
This one's fine. Go check that satellite over there. I'll just head over this way.
Okay.
Empty space.
I don't know if autopilot is like the best way to do stuff like this.
Seriously, we're already 3 months out of cadet school and they still fob us
No,
off
not
with
really.
housekeeping jobs. We should be out there with intervention, saving the universe.
Stop whining.
Wait, that one's missing. Why is it?
Deploy one
Chief Man
satellite.
says to just deploy a new one. See? They don't even care.
Huh. Deploy. Okay. Deploy a satellite.
It's as if they're keeping us away from the fight on purpose.
Trained pilots are among the most vital resources of the Terran Protectorate. Terran aces are known to decimate entire squadrons of adversaries through superior maneuvers. You, by contrast, have none of these qualities.
Rude.
Gee, thanks, Nelly. Diagnostics are taking a tad long on this one. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I guess we're supposed to show off our superior maneuvers to these useless tin cans.
I'm gonna do it.
Feedback forwarded.
Typical.
Kind of maneuver. Oh, I'm out of boost. Repair satellite. Oh,
You'll have to get out of your ship and repair it manually.
Oh no. It's out of your seat.
Ukri.
Oh, Vopis. What comes next? Oh, I guess we'll have to see. Maybe a maybe a sandwife. Go back to Dune a bit.
Yeah, that one's completely trashed. And it looks like it's been that way for...
13 Earth days, 22 Earth hours,
Oh.
9...
Oh,
Damn! Just goes to show that
Oh.
nobody cares about this place.
is this my repair laser or am I destroying it? No, dude. Where am I going? Help!
Mayday, Mayday. We have a critical engine failure in
Help!
first sector. Botany Club. Dead in the
The
void.
fucking spacesuit controls
I
are
repeat,
ass.
A distress signal. Mission Command, we have a civilian ship signaling distress from the outskirts of the sector. Apparently there
Dude, why am I going down? What is happening?
permission to investigate.
Mars doesn't
There.
do accidents, cadet. Permission granted. Proceed with caution.
Ah, finally, some action. Let's put our maintenance skills to good use. What's that?
Is it repaired?
Now, how did that long-range scan work again?
I can't tell. Oh, 100% there. Okay, I see it now. I found it.
Ukri.
Help!
Docking granted.
How did I go back inside my own spaceship? Over there. Okay, so I did have to do that. I have to request docking. I see it. I see it. I see it. Ooh. That was.
Ukri.
You're clean. Go about your business.
The long-range scan mode can help you navigate in unknown sectors. You can scan objects up to 200 kilometers away in the direction your ship is facing. The scan direction is important for some objects. The signal will emit when releasing the fire button. Holding the button too long will cause the scan to fail. Holding it for a shorter time will scan a smaller range. Hold down the secondary fire button R for up to 2 seconds. Okay.
Don't worry, citizens. The cavalry's here.
Wreck.
Okay. Bro, you got a boost. We're not gonna make it, and you're gonna fly this slowly.
Wreck.
Elysian Plains Botany Club. There's someone! There's someone! There's someone there! It's flying away. Oh, there's someone there too. Oh, I think it's just Mars traffic.
Wreck.
Oh, Xenon!
No!
Breaking formation.
It's really far away.
Seriously, what the?
Huh?
Since when does Xenon send out fake distress signals?
Did you kill him? What? I don't know what happened. I guess you killed him.
Wreck.
I didn't do anything. Investigate.
Nelly, analysis.
Classification. High-tech trader. Crew. Deceased. Cargo. Classified. Reconstructing events. Processing. 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 Permission has been denied. Investigation terminated.
That's quite enough. Our specialists will take over from here. And you, cadets, will hear from me shortly. Dismissed.
She's mad. Oh, I got $25,000.
Did we break some sort of protocol? I'm not seeing any reprimands in my profile. Let's find something else to do until Mission Command comes back to haunt us. I'll stick with you.
I like how undirected they are. Fun inactive missions. They're just like, Alright, let's just find let's just find something else to do with our billion-dollar spaceships for a while. Inactive missions.
So let's
Oh.
summarize. Someone or something raided that trading vessel for highly classified high-tech goods. They knew the trade route in the outer reaches of our stronghold sector and took out nearby satellites to let the distress signal run aground. And on top of that, Xenon scouts are still drawn to the wreckage days after the incident. Something's brewing.
Missions? Is that the one, the inactive mission there? I don't... Oh, this is a logbook. Is there supposed to be a... management? Logbook? Well, I don't know. Alright, I guess we'll just fly around randomly.
Jump gate. Jian. Jump gate. Unknown station.
Unknown? How is it unknown? You should know what that is. And autopilot. What is flight assist?
Unknown station.
Stop flying! Stop flying! There. Bro, what am I supposed to do?
Orbital supply. Gladius. Jump gate. Okinawa. Orbital supply base. Computronic substrate fab.
I genuinely have no clue what I'm supposed to do right now.
Gladius. Hokkaido mineral. Volo mineral. Computronic substrate fab.
That's a fab. Don't know what that means.
Orbital supply base. Docking granted.
We're gonna dock, I guess. Whoa! Whoops. Huh? What was that? Someone's pissed.
Maintenance vessel.
Criminal? Okay. I killed him. Alright.
Thank you.
I mean, thank you.
Oh, looks like we're still in Mission Command's good books. They just sent us a posting for a border assignment.
Oh, it wasn't good enough. A new story mission is now available in the mission offers.
Successfully docked.
And
It's an honor to have you aboard.
tab of your map menu. If you find yourself struggling, consider taking on other missions to earn rewards and upgrade your ship. Try the mission management tutorial to find mission offers. Mission offers. Defenders of Soul. Other mission. Eye for an eye. We're looking to show syndicates like the Scale Plate Pact that they cannot simply get away with major criminal activity within our space. And as they have been advocating acts of violence against us in recent weeks, we have now been authorized to react in kind. Search for criminal traffic around this station and take it out. Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
Sure. Close the fucking menu! Maybe you can't because you're docked. You have to be in the menu. Okay, there we go. Not bad, maybe. Destroy criminal traffic. 8. Holy shit, there's a lot of criminal traffic. Or maybe not. Maybe there's no traffic at all.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Scan mode. What am I scanning?
Gladius.
Whoa. Okay, so you don't press R in scan mode. There's no criminal traffic. Are you criminal? No. Is it somewhere else? Am I stupid? Wire captain. Eye for an eye. Maybe they're like hiding?
Computronic substrate fab.
Hey, are you a
Or
criminal?
bus.
No. Oh! There's a criminal! Where'd it go? Huh?
Maintenance vessel.
Huh?
Gladius. Hokkaido. Mineral. Computronic substrate fab. Orbital supply. Okinawa. Baldr. Terran wharf.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Help.
Civilian ship. B.
Are you a criminal? Am I supposed to click on them?
Orbital supply base. Okinawa.
Am I scanning him?
Maintenance vessel. Short range transporter.
It was something, maybe?
Hokkaido. Mineral.
No?
Bolo. Gas.
Sometimes I feel like I see something red on my screen for like 1 millisecond. But I think it might just be him. Oh! Ring blong!
Maintenance vessel.
Where you at? How is there a maintenance vessel?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, that's one.
Bolo. Gas. Computronic substrate fab.
This mission kind of sucks ass.
Thanks for your help.
What?
No criminal identified.
Maintenance vessel.
It's not a very safe shot, by the way, with the station in the background.
Docking granted. Short range transporter. Maintenance vessel.
Oh, they're appearing all of a sudden.
Identify.
Don't let him get away!
Jesus!
Short range transporter.
Trouble now.
Maintenance vessel. Short range maintenance vessel. Short range transporter. Maintenance vessel.
Can't just hide like that.
Short range transporter.
We did it. Still one more back here. Alright, we finished the mission, I think. Pilots wanted. In order to expand our operations and meet our next group of targets, we're looking to hire a number of pilots to work for us. Each should be trained as described below and brought or make their way to the following location. Seeking one pilot, delivery location Ter MRE packing facility. This is something I don't know what it means. Do I need to find a pilot?
Requesting permission to dock.
I knew I could count on you.
Am I gonna find a pilot? Also, I'm still in scan mode. I don't know what scan mode
Thanks
does.
for your help.
Because, like, going there with just me, that doesn't make any sense, does it? A wharf. Orbital supply base. Police. Accelerator. Where is it pointing me? Like a million years away. But I don't know, like, is there going to be maybe a pilot on the supply base?
Autopilot engaged. Docking aborted.
What do you mean docking aborted?
Baldric.
Autopilot activated.
Disengaged.
Okay, so you won't dock for me.
Docking granted.
Wire pilot, yes. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know what that means. Oh.
Successfully docked.
Trade.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Got food. Dock interactions. Get up.
Ukri.
Oh, you can't leave this station. This is like a smaller station. We can just trade here, I guess. Do I need to have food? Terran MRE protein paste. I don't think this is for eating. I think this is for selling only. I'm gonna buy 40 cubic meters of Terran MREs. Sell offer.
Illegal wares on drone detected.
Huh? Waiting for trade to finish. It finished? Right, you can't find any pilots here.
Orbital supply base. Hokkaido mineral.
Hello there.
Where can I find? Shipyard, wharf. What is a wharf? I don't even know.
Sending you information now.
Autopilot engaged.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I didn't want to continue. This is a wharf. Let's find out what a wharf is. Whoops. Didn't mean to. Sorry, bro. Right, hold on.
Wharf. Docking granted.
Are we docking? Over there.
Successfully docked.
Alright, so what do we have at a wharf? Buy ships.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
Trade. Get up. Can you get off here?
Ukraine.
No. Alright. X4, where to find pilots. Just hire a crewman and give them some piloting seminars. Okay, where do we hire crew? We can buy crew from wharfs. Huh? Huh? don't even have a ship. Oh, maybe they do. There isn't even a button for contacting anyone here. I don't understand. Where to find crew? There's a slider there to purchase crew. For ships, you just dock them and upgrade. Of course. Crew.
Identifying criminal vessels.
Holy shit. This interface is so bad. Service crew. Pilot. Yeah. I want one. Apprentice. Is that a pilot? Able crewman.
You fight like an Argnu.
You buy basic and 1-star seminar.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Okay. I don't understand anything at all. Add to shopping list. Buying 1 crew member. Then what? Personnel. Adrian Espejo. Service crew. You can manually dock with a build storage by requesting docking permission from within very close proximity. You're near a wharf. Wharfs require constant supply of resources to support the production. Consider deploying a satellite here to receive real-time updates on the station's trade offers. Okay. Just buy him a seminar. Oh, promote to pilot. So now I have a work somewhere else for me. Yeah, can you work there for me? I don't even know. Okay, well we have a pilot. I think it's in my ship. Can't really tell. Workplace cookery. That's my ship, I think. Then we
Engaged.
autopilot to the wharf, which is like 100 miles away. I think. At least according to the map. We need to go there and then there. And this is an accelerator, so I don't know where that is gonna lead.
Terran security to Talati vessel, you are approaching Terran restricted space. Please divert your course.
What?
This is Talati Trader Lucrative Investments to Terran Patrol. We are looking for mutual opportunities to make profits.
We are not interested. We insist that you divert your course.
But we can surely achieve mutual benefit from...
Negative. We demand that you change course immediately.
Maybe we can persuade you with valuable information about...
We order you to change your course immediately, or we will be obliged to take measures to protect the safety and security of this system.
Okay. Changing course. The unrealized profits from this unfortunate loss of opportunity are split equally between each of us.
Okay.
Volo, gas. Autopilot, engaged. Stork, Sentinel.
So you're supposed to, like, talk to that person or something?
Autopilot, disengaged.
Oh, Jono.
Stork, Sentinel.
What do you want?
I don't know. I don't know what that cutscene was.
The Alliance of the World seeks acquired profits. Interested scientists should convene at our expedition staging grounds in Heritance End.
New story mission.
Intend to illuminate the mysteries of jump gate technology. All are welcome. Science knows no boundaries of race or faction.
Gonna go and see if I can sell a pilot here. I don't really understand. Oh, required skills, 2 stars, morale. Okay, so my pilot doesn't have that. So how the... I don't what am I supposed to do?
Can I help?
Give seminar. Requires inventory wear. So I need to buy a seminar.
Sir.
Doesn't seem to be very much over here. What if we...
Disengage.
What if we stop real quick? And... switch to long range. God damn it. I bought some supposedly Texan BBQ sauce, some Polish brand. Tastes like sweet plum jam. I hate it with a searing passion. You don't like plum jam? Maybe it's good. Unknown station. There's a station here. Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Maybe we can buy some seminars. Fine, whatever. Fuck you. Whoops.
Medical supply factory.
Medical supply factory.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
What else do we have here?
Terran defense platform. Medical supply factory.
Terran defense platform. Delicate situation. What does that mean? One of our military scientists was running tests on new experimental smart mine software. They had to deploy the mines in order to complete the tests thoroughly. Unbeknownst to them, there was a bug in the software that means every time the scientists attempt to move their vessel, the mines activate and track them. They've had to shut down all engines and thrusters to remain safe.
We will be scanning your inventory.
Please detonate the mines, so that the scientists key to our future research might be rescued. Oh, okay.
I knew I could count on you.
Sure, we can do that. We will not abide by lawlessness. These criminals are not becoming more. These criminals are becoming more and more reckless. Our station is increasingly hearing stories about ships held up or boarded near the police ships or military installations. Casualties are becoming more and more common. It seems like this lawless scum is set to bleed us of our resources until we are dry. We will not allow that to happen. Show them that they are not safe from anywhere. Shoot them down wherever these cowards may hide. Note that target signature has been loaded into your ship computer. While this mission is active, your ship computer will notify you whenever matches are detected in the vicinity. At the start of this mission, intelligence reported sightings of matching targets in the following locations. Getsufune. Are you open universe or campaign? I think I'm doing a campaign. So right now I'm just doing side missions here. Trying to figure out how the game works. Destroy Yaki. Okay, I'll take it.
I knew I could count on you.
Where was the other mission? Delicate situation. Let's go there. And autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't really know what I'm doing or what's happening. How far away are we?
Katana.
I'm on open universe as it doesn't limit you and let you decide where and as who you start. Still includes all campaign content though. Yeah, I didn't really know where to start. I didn't know what any of it really meant. All I know was that it said...
Unknown object.
Okay, stop.
Autopilot disengaged. Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
Are they all friend foe mines?
Unknown object.
What do you mean unknown objects? Scan it! I mean, they do seem to be... I don't know what scan mode actually does. Travel mode, shift 1, 2, 3, okay. Okay, so we're in scan mode. That means something, maybe.
Friend foe mine.
Stop! Why does it... Ah! Oh, it's... I'm accidentally going into travel mode. Okay, so shift 1 is travel mode, it's not no mode.
Friend foe mine.
Oh, they have like shielding. I'm not missing it. It's shielded. There's still one more mine.
Thanks for your help.
Oh no. We finished it. Alright. Unknown station. Terran defense platform. Medical supply factory. Pilots wanted. I mean, fine. I don't really know where to buy seminars, so I guess we can just go there.
Autopilot engaged.
From all the starts I tried, I prefer smugglers. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Luxury docking bay. Unknown station. Hey man, don't fly into the asteroid. Come on, bro. Come on. Don't fly into the... Okay, good job. Did you forget something? Or are you flying past it carefully? And then you'll turn it on. It's not... Travel mode isn't on. No, it's trying to fly back to the original. Oh, okay. Okay. It literally flew around. All right.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
MRE packing facility. Is that where I'm going in right now? I think so.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Who's this guy? What just happened? It looked like some guy with a trumpet spawned out of the thin air and then just put the trumpet in a little box in the ground, or a little hole in the ground. That's what I saw. All right. So where do you buy medical supplies? Medical supplies. Huh? X4, where to buy seminar. Every trader corner sells them. All right, I guess I shouldn't be doing this thing. I should probably just go do one of the other missions. Defenders of Soul. Alliance invitation. What am I looking for? Well, I took this quest to find a pilot, and then I realized that they want a 2-star pilot, and I just have a shitty pilot, I think. He's not even 1-star. And I read that you're supposed to get seminars to make them better. So I was trying to figure out where to get seminars. Do they need you to have AI pilot? But I think they just want a pilot. 1 pilot. Morale 1. Piloting 2. That's all they wanted. Destroy any Yaki ship. Where? Just anywhere? But it says... Following location, Getsu Fune. What does that mean? Is there a search? Getsu Fune. You can do it yourself? Seminars you can buy from traders. You can do it yourself, so those won't be important. Well, what do you mean you can do it yourself? The pilot thing? Yeah, they want someone with these skills. Yeah, so it's not something I should be trying to finish. Guild mission offers Terran versus Xenon. Yeah, I mean, I have literally not done a single thing. No, I'm gonna stick with this one. The community of planets irresponsible inaction in containing the Xenon has once again demonstrated that Sol can only be safe if the Terran Protectorate takes a proactive stance. We request that any able citizen of the Sol system reports to their designated representative. Furthermore, we also welcome any individual from outside Sol, as long as they prove to be capable. Faction Terran Protectorate. I mean, that's who I've been with, I think. This is the main quest. That's with the Terran Protectorate. Fatima Gupta. They've got MREs. Low supply. They have low supply. Hey, you want to buy some MREs? Actually, I don't know if you can sell here. You can buy. Yeah, the MRE packing facility does not want it to buy MREs. Go figure.
MRE packing facility. Autopilot engaged.
I have something. A kukri. External view? No, that's cheating. This is cheat mode. Just to look around.
Autopilot disengaged. Medical supply factory. Medical supply factory. Docking granted.
Talk to Fatima Gupta. Farming crystals. All right.
Stop that drone.
Successfully docked.
Can we go in here? Oh!
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Ukri.
Oh. It's my ship. Talk to Fatima Gupta. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. I don't know why they make just basic shit so difficult. Can I not do it now that I'm docked? Am I in the wrong place? Who am I talking to? Dock at. It says dock at.
Medical supply.
But I couldn't walk anywhere. I don't understand.
Docking granted.
I did that. I got up. I walk over here. Oh, there's a door there. I was trying to use the elevator or the transporter room. Oh, okay. There's a big hole in the wall. Xenon War Room, apparently.
pilot.
I'm here to help with the Xenon.
Always good to see a new recruit. I am in charge of coordinating the Terran Protectorate's response to the Xenon threat. My priorities are twofold: to keep the Sol system safe from all harm, and to direct the Intervention Corps towards the enemy holed up in the furthest reaches of the universe. The military would not have approached you if you weren't a friend of the Protectorate. Xenon forces are vast, so we are always in need of manpower. Since it is our mission to seek out all Xenon strongholds, our military campaigns regularly push into hostile territory far away from any possible support. Because of this, we can only recruit the most capable pilots. You will have to submit to a test. Your race and former affiliations do not matter, as long as you swear allegiance to our cause.
What kind of jobs can I expect?
You will be granted the choice of many tasks, from combat deployments to construction work. What is available will depend on the current situation in the area. You will be paid as you complete your allotted tasks, and we may see fit to reward you further at the conclusion.
What can you tell me about the conflict?
I see you want to know exactly what it is that you are signing up for. The Xenon were originally mere terraforming tools, intended to further our reach into the universe. However, their artificial general intelligence eventually caused them to grow out of control. Now, their hostile presence permeates the universe, and they have long been the most destructive, lethal menace of all, threatening to snuff out all life.
What will you do?
Unfortunately, the community of planets has proven, again and again, that they are incapable of keeping the Xenon in check themselves. So it is left up to us to eradicate the Xenon. To effectively achieve that, we cannot restrict ourselves to their notions of borders and sovereignty. This threat is bigger than petty politics. Besides, if they were more competent, we would not have to do their job for them. Are we done here?
Let's get started.
Excellent. You will now find tasks related to our ongoing campaign against the Xenon in your mission interface.
Okay. Guild mission offers. Hard, medium, hard. A show of strength. Destroy laser towers. Scared. Deploy mines against Xenon. Alright. Maybe we'll go do that one.
I figured you two would jump at this opportunity. Do not disappoint me.
Ma'am, understood.
Wait, I thought I had to do like a test or something.
Captain?
Okay, they just skipped the test. I'm just okay. I now just have missions. There was no test. Is this my ship?
Sir.
Ukri.
He's my personal seat warmer.
Medical supply factory.
So we autopilot over there. Two.
Engaged.
I have 3 pulse lasers. Oops.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Well, whatever. We'll just go and do this mission. See if I don't know what to expect.
Autopilot disengaged.
Why?
Autopilot engaged.
Huh?
Autopilot disengaged.
What's that? Huh? What? Huh? Stop flying! Blinking yellow thing. What was... I don't know what that was. Is that just...
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I know it's backspace. I just think it's a shitty binding. I don't know what scan mode does. I did do the tutorial. They show you how to use long range scan, but I have no clue what the hell scan mode is. It's just purple, and it doesn't really seem to do much.
Osaka. Sin.
Xenon!
Gate. Unknown sector.
That's a big Xenon. Yeah, the long range scan, I understand. I guess I'll just have to
Incoming Xenon detected. Prepare for battle.
see how scan mode works in practice.
Take them down before they invade deeper into the inner core.
But I didn't understand what that yellow thing was, because it didn't look like there was anything there.
K.
Oh my god. I hate the way travel mode works. It should disengage automatically when I try to reduce speed. Oh, it died. Okay, good job me. Did it. Good job me. Oh no! I want the loot. Give me the loot. Seemed to be that much loot. Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see settings. Game settings. Maintain speed in menus. Auto roll. No, I don't like that. Collision avoidance on. Boost toggle. Aim assist. Sure. Re-enable mouse steering. Mouse steering will automatically be re-enabled after opening a menu or taking control of a ship. Yeah, I don't see why mouse steering shouldn't like be the default. Adaptive steering. You know, I didn't mean to. I thought this was like a drop down. No, I was just looking for if there was some kind of setting. Expert settings. General controls. If there were some settings to make it like turn off travel mode and shit more automatically when you like change speed and stuff like that, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, I know it's shift 1, but
Okinawa.
So this is the whole Solborn militia business that's been all over the news. Some say it's because of increased Xenon activity. Others that it's some sort of publicity stunt. Or even a political power play against the Intervention Corps. Well, I'm not one to complain. Not this time, anyway. Whatever gets us in High Command's good books, eh?
Militia, squadrons, and foreign auxiliaries. Those of you who were not lucky enough to be born on Terran soil, let me hereby welcome you formally into the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network. And to those who are Solborn, or even Earthborn, to resist the temptation of heroism and put the defense of our sanctuary first is a sign of providence and true courage. By coming here, you have already made Earth proud. Captain, the ball is in your court.
Much obliged. This is Captain Nowak Lee of the Military Supply Transport Silverback. Another welcome from me and my crew, and glad to see the militia is keeping its promises. All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
escort crucial war support transport. So the autopilot is auto escorting too. Maybe? Or am I docked? I think we're auto escorting. A little loud.
This is your captain speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Sol Gate. Please keep an eye out for resistance.
Are we on?
Xenon on fast approach. Engage
Huh?
while we prepare countermeasures.
Oh, I was waiting for this. Yeah, time for a real fight.
Okay.
N.
Malfunctioning circuit.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Why am I in travel mode? See, this is why I wanted to have travel mode be something you can turn off better. But I guess I'll get used to it. I just think it's stupid. It should turn off whenever I try to do something that isn't travel mode. Oh, what the hell? That's why I play modded? Oh, you can mod stuff like that? Yo, how far away do you need? How close do I need to be? I don't understand. What is happening? Why can't I shoot? Why was that on a different weapon group? I don't understand.
Not tolerate your actions.
Whoops. Yeah, I was pressing space. Doesn't help when it's on the wrong weapon group. Damn, it's fast. Gonna come back? He's dead.
Made it through that one.
I did it. I guess there's some hotkey for switching weapon groups that I've accidentally hit, or I've clicked there by accident. Let's see what the controls say. Next primary weapon group. Select weapon group 1. Okay, so it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's why. Those are to select group? Yeah, exactly. And I had accidentally selected another weapon group, so I couldn't fire. That was the problem, not that I didn't know how to fire. It's not very hard to fire.
This is your captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support during these turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
Yeah, piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
So far, the NPCs have killed like every single enemy I've ever seen for me.
Look at that station. Oh, we're really planting our flag, aren't we? Wonder what the rest of the network has to say about that. Anyway, following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is...
Unlock lockbox.
Mines! Of course. Can't have a military outpost without a minefield, eh? I just hope they give us the ones with proper friend-foe detection. I see they're still ejecting the same old multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone will pick them up eventually. It's a miracle they didn't drift away, hijacked by Newton's vengeful spirit. See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
What? They're right there.
Lockbox.
Lockbox. Whoa! And then we exit.
Ukri.
That guy better not fly away with my ship.
Lockbox.
Okay. What am I supposed to do with that?
Ukri. Docking granted. Ukri. Lockbox.
God, armored! That's smart.
What?
Lockbox.
Unlock lockbox. Man, I'm so fucking tired. Why do I have to Google what this is? X4, how to open lockbox. Shooting the red sectors with a light weapon will destroy the lock. Oh my fucking
Defense
god.
platform.
Is this not a light weapon? Am I not landing it? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so convoluted. Did I pick up the other thing? No.
Those are friend-foe mines, all right. Once you've collected enough of them, we should move on to the deployment zone.
You're in serious trouble.
Hey, I'm trying to loot things here.
PE.
Never a good idea.
PE.
Damn, he's tanky as hell. He's probably more tanky than I am. Don't seem to be overheating at all with this weapon. You can shoot engines first. There's no way I can target that. They're dead now.
PE.
Raw scrap, processable wares. I guess I can't salvage with my current ship or something like that.
Empty space.
Simply. I don't know where those lockboxes went. I don't know where I am. Ammunition container.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, we have here.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. You just want to loot?
Container. Autopilot.
No, no, no.
Disengaged. Ammunition container.
Heavy dumbfire missile. Okay, and then we have some stuff there.
Autopilot engaged.
I hope there are some kind of like drones or something that you can loot with.
Container.
Missile capacity mod. Cooling mod. Alright. Lockboxes.
Autopilot engaged.
Don't see any reason to not continue unlocking those lockboxes.
Lockbox. Autopilot disengaged.
You just kind of blast them. And eventually you hit something. First aid kit.
Lockbox.
Oh, that was fast.
Container.
Rapid sand filter. Oh, here somewhere. Where's it? Think? I gotta get some distance so I can see. Bro.
Defense lockbox.
There we go.
Don't let them get away.
Xenon spotted.
Defense platform.
That's not a Xenon,
Maintenance
is it?
vessel. T.
That's a Xenon. But I assume these just keep spawning forever.
Thanks for your help.
Is he in travel mode? He's faster than I am. He's super fast.
Engaging. Or space debris. Whatever.
They are like super tanky. Recon fighter. This one might be less tanky, but he's fast as hell.
Autopilot. Engage.
I don't know if it's better to autopilot to him.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engage.
No.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engage.
There's no use in chasing this guy.
Autopilot.
I can't kill him.
Disengaged. Container.
You're in for it.
Disengaged.
Herbicide? Hell yeah. No, I missed it. No, I didn't. Travel thrust mount. What was the last thing? I don't know. There.
Container.
Hydraulic pumps. What is that?
Aurea.
A wreck. This is hostile space, I guess. Defenders of Soul.
Autopilot.
Let's go play some mines.
Defense platform.
Because I really want some kind of drones or something to help loot items. Because that whole little dance you have to do to go and pick everything up is not very enjoyable.
Seems a bit dangerous placing them so close to the outpost. But who are we to judge?
Deploy. Mine.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I always park near and hold O for tractor beam. Is that something everyone has?
Oh boy.
I don't have that. Oh no, I do. Maybe. Yeah, that one might be better.
That's our task list almost done. Just one standard patrol left.
But honestly, the tutorial is terrible. It just stops. It doesn't teach you almost anything.
Everything's clear.
Maybe there was more, but it felt like it just ended and was just like, you're good to go now. And I was definitely not good to go. Not even a little bit. Where we go? Report for duty.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Docking granted.
Encrypted connection established.
What's up, Nelly?
That thing, it's so weird. That thing.
Indeed, Cadet. There appears to be a nav beacon
Just like,
suspiciously close to our outpost.
this is an evil guy in an evil taxi. Can you destroy him? Okay, and then you just destroy him in one shot. And that's just the end of it. It's so weird.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Wait, where are we going? We're going to a nav beacon.
Nav beacon.
Really close.
Who on earth is yakking? Never heard of that guy. strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
Thank you.
Xenon scum!
T.
I like how there's...
Wait, that's a scout. We have to take it out before... And it's gone.
All squadrons, prepare to launch. We have an incoming Xenon strike force.
Uh-oh.
Engage when ready. Mission command signing off.
By the sun! What could be more important than this?
M-N-P-E.
Gotta rush there so I can shoot them before they get obliterated by the NPCs. Match speed might be a good button to know. There's a shortcut for that. This is what I was afraid of. I was afraid that now that I did get there first, they were all going to be shooting me, which is what happened. There's a minefield up here.
N. M.
Ah, I'm dying!
M. Defense platform.
Let's not shoot, fly in front of the turrets, maybe?
Guys? I'm trying to dampen your enthusiasm here, but there seems to be a commotion.
This is outrageous! The Republic will not stand for this!
Stand down, citizen. This sector is vital to the defense of Sol and the entire Gate Network. Given time, the Antigone Republic will certainly see the benefits of our protection.
Nonsense! This is a military occupation of neutral grounds! Damage my ship, hurt my crew, and everyone will see you as the oppressors you really are!
Chick Show, that bumbling buffoon is about to waltz right into our minefield. Any squads in the vicinity?
Or me.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a relief. Quickly, slow down that ship without injuring its crew. We cannot have another diplomatic meltdown this soon. And get the Chief
There we go.
Secretary online pronto.
You heard the commander. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing.
This isn't gonna be pretty.
I'm gonna slow him down by shooting him in the engines. So, stop the miner. Huh? What is happening? What?
I'm not talking to you. Oh, I get it. Destroying those engines might slow them down. Let's be careful to stay out of the turret's line of sight, though, huh?
Magnetar. Mineral. Sentinel. Autopilot.
Oh, I was autopiloted.
Disengage. Engine.
Oh no! Shot me! Help!
Ejecting.
He killed my fucking ship!
Well done, squad. Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers. You are problem solvers. Our neighbors might not see it that way, but the network depends on people like you. People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Okay, where's my friend?
Oh, a situation like that can even crack a nut as tough as Mission Command. At least it seems like we did well in her eyes this time.
Wait, did he die too?
We even got a tidy sum for our troubles.
Don't tell me he died. Oh, no, that was...
This might be a good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ships. I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station for you.
Oh, yeah?
If you think you're already set, just let me know.
I mean, where are you? I don't know if he's even here. Where am I? Velvet Thunder. Hey. I need you to do something for me.
I'll stick with you.
Where is he, dude? Can I not ride with you?
Autopilot. Engage. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Come on, bro. He doesn't give a fuck, man. There's a militia outpost here. Is that good enough? I mean, I won't be able to buy a ship there. I was supposed to destroy the engines. Now I'm dead in the water.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Alright. 4 meters per second? Is that the fastest you can go in a spacesuit?
Gladius.
Am I just dead? I think I'm just dead.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged. Katana.
Interact with. Can you walk around in your ship? Yeah, you can. It's like 2 feet big, but you can. I don't know if the bigger ones are bigger inside. Maybe random NPCs can save me?
There.
Hi! Help!
On the way.
Okay. Random NPCs can help me.
Hello there.
Help!
Good luck out there.
That was dangerous.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Docking granted.
Bro, stand still. What are you doing? Stop spinning around.
Docking granted.
What is docking permissions? Shift D, okay.
Docking granted.
All my loot!
Docking granted.
Bro. Okay, there we go.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
Now what? What is happening now? We're just gonna follow her somewhere. Yeah, you can walk around in your ship a little bit. Not very much though.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
Hello there. Sending you information now.
What are they doing? It just feels like they're turning, like... Where is she going? What is your goal? Where's your destination? Are we docking? Sit down. Like, look! She is just turning around in circles. Where are you going?
Hello there.
Hello. You just switched chairs? What? Oh. Are you docking? She's not fucking docking, is she?
The Katana.
Holy shit.
Defense platform.
No, it's still too far away.
Autopilot engaged.
I have no idea what to do here. I need to get back somewhere. Someone needs to save me, but they're not doing anything.
Katana.
They're just flying around. Like, did she expect me to just jump off? Was that the plan here?
Hello there.
Oh. Oh, I can't ask him for help.
Good luck out there.
Okay. I don't understand. Oh.
Katana.
You there.
Hello there.
Help. Oh.
Good luck out there.
How about, hey you.
Hello there.
Oh.
Good luck out there.
No help. Hey you.
Hello there.
No, okay, no help.
Look out there.
How about you?
Hello there.
No, no
Good
help.
luck out there.
Katana.
Hello there.
Hello.
Good luck out there. Hello there.
Hey.
Good luck out.
Defense platform. Defense platform. Katana. Defense platform.
I'll be honest, this kind of sucks.
Katana.
Hey.
Hello there.
Help.
Good luck out there.
Hi.
Gladius.
Hey. Help. My party member can't help me. He's retarded.
Okinawa.
A freighter. Ship's too far away. Come closer.
Kyushu.
Who's that?
Hello there.
Help.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Help.
Engaged.
Good luck out there.
Why can't they help?
Baldric. T. Ukri.
Help.
Hello there.
Help.
Good luck out there.
Katana.
Hello there.
Help.
Good luck out there.
Friend. Defense platform. Friend. Katana. Defense platform.
We've almost traveled 1 kilometer closer. That's kind of badass. Do I have a boost?
Disengage.
Oh, you can boost! You can move faster! Hell yeah, 7 miles per second? 8? Or meters per second, rather. Hello, Davio. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't I can't get back to a station, even though I'm like 3 centimeters from one.
Hello there.
Help!
Defense platform. Katana.
Hello there.
Help!
Defense platform.
This is retarded. I will be honest. This is genuinely like 1 out of 10. Yeah, I lost the ship. Pick AQ flying ally. Use comms. Doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Look.
Autopilot. Engage Katana.
This guy is blue. Com.
Hello there.
Help! Oh, it's grayed out.
Good luck out there.
Pick my friend. Where's my friend? Where's my friend?
Hello there.
Oh. Open map, second button. There are 2 spacesuits here.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
What do you mean disengaged?
Defense platform. Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Hello.
Hello there.
Help! Nope.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, see, it doesn't work. I found one person who came to help me,
Katana.
Hello there.
but she just like flew around the space station and never went anywhere. She just flew in circles. So I just hopped out. It would be faster to just restart because this doesn't work. The game doesn't work in this scenario.
Katana.
Hello there.
They're like, no, I don't know you well enough. I'm not gonna pick you up.
Defense platform.
Pointed station, press control plus space. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Docking granted.
Hell yeah, we got talking. Why? Why does it keep turning it off? Because I'm too close? No, it's down there. Do you have any ship piloted by a captain? You have a friend with you? I picked the new cadet or whatever start. And you have a friend with you? But I can't see any option to make him come and pick you up. He's like not a real party member. He's just like some AI NPC that's flying with you, I think. I genuinely have no clue how any of this shit works. This is basically just fucked. And what I don't understand is if I get there and dock, since you can't get ships here,
No criminal identified.
is that just gonna be game over anyway? Because I'm just gonna be stuck on this platform.
Maintenance vessel. Defense platform.
We're almost there. It's only like a kilometer away. No, I can't give him orders at all. I can only tell him to follow me or go back to HQ. And if I try to get close to his ship, he flies away. Because he's not a real party member. He's like not a real AI pilot that's owned by me. He's an AI pilot owned by the computer. That's just allied to me. Or some shit like that. Okay, I don't know where the docking is. Is it through here? As for, there's no such thing. You can't. He's not a person. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, I mean... I don't know where it's showing me. I don't know what this is. This should be it. But maybe it's because I have a spacesuit. It's like, I don't know. It's guiding me like through the hull, so I don't know what the fuck it means. And now it's going down? It's just going over to the other side. Isn't it? Where are you going? Oh, there's a little door there. Okay. Now what?
Hello there.
Hey.
Good luck out there.
Hey.
Can I help?
Show me your
There you
wares.
go.
No ship. He doesn't sell me a ship.
Good luck out there.
Engineering section. Taxi service. It's a taxi service. Hey, I need a taxi.
Hello there. Sending you information now.
Yeah? And then what? Buy a ship. Costs more than I can afford. I think it's gonna be easier to just restart. Select a minimal loadout. There. Well, I can't afford it, so it doesn't matter. Maybe this one. Nope, can't afford that either. Just gonna start over. That was fucking retarded. Or just load. Why didn't I just load? Oh my god. Okay, this is the wrong one. This is 40 minutes of game time lost there. Oh, because he shot me with his stupid laser cannon.
End.
Autopilot.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
So we're in the beginning of this sector now, I think.
M. N. M. N.
I need to combat loot.
N.
He's dead. I have a cookery. Now I have illegal items.
Made it through that one.
Which I probably don't want.
N. Ammunition container.
Spacesuit bomb.
Ammunition container.
This is your captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of the Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support during these turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
A piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
Did I pick up everything here? Yeah.
Autopilot engaged.
What is happening?
Autopilot disengaged. Container. Autopilot engaged.
Oh my fucking god, dude!
All damage. Radio.
I hate the controls. When you're in autopilot and you input commands, autopilot should turn the fuck off. When you're in travel mode and you try to reduce speed, it should turn off travel mode. Like, it just feels like you're stuck in modes all the time. So bad. Holy shit.
N. Autopilot engaged.
What is the autopilot doing?
Autopilot disengaged.
There we go. Inventory. I don't have illegal items. I mean, I know it said I did, but it doesn't say that I do now. I don't understand, man. Is it in the ship somehow? Did it stop being illegal? Like, ah.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't understand.
Autopilot disengaged.
So I'm just like not in the sector right now, even though I was. Is my inventory full or something? Do I still have the quest? However, I need to get out of here. What's the... let's see.
Autopilot engaged.
My ship is giga damaged. And I won't be able to repair in the middle of this mission. Look, I want to like this game, but it feels like working in Unity or in GIMP or in Blender, where like every single thing that you want to do isn't designed or and implemented in a way that makes sense to a normal human being.
Defense platform.
So do I have illegal items now? No, it still doesn't count as illegal.
Oh, now would you look at that station? Oh, we're really planting our flag, aren't we? Wonder what the rest of the network has to say about that. Anyway, Following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is...
What's this?
Defense platform. Okinawa.
Ugh, mines! Of course. Can't have a military outpost without a minefield, eh? I just hope they give
This
us the
trading?
proper
What is
friend
this?
foe detection.
I don't understand what this is.
I see they're still ejecting the same old
Maybe this isn't.
multi-purpose
Maybe,
lockboxes
maybe this doesn't have anything to do with me.
eventually. It's a miracle they didn't drift away. Hijacked by Newton's vengeful spirit. See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
Maintenance vessel.
Trouble now.
I don't think you can repair here either. Like, I need to go somewhere. I can't do this mission without.
Ukraine.
Hello there.
Where can I find a shipyard?
Sending you information now.
Alright,
Autopilot
let's go there.
engaged.
Because my ship is absolutely destroyed. It's like a sign. Okay. Repair, stop ship.
Docking aborted.
Thank you.
Exit to... Oh, you can just shoot it with the laser beam.
Disengaged.
Oh, yeah.
Sir.
So,
Ukraine. Jump gate. Sol. Ukraine.
it'll be fine. Maybe. Please stop. Help!
Docking granted. Ukraine. PE. N.
They're so fast! I guess they weren't here to fight. So it looks like they're being chased. I think they planted a mine there. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're back.
PE.
And make up their minds. As soon as you can, get a small cheap ship and a captain, make him land somewhere, and like that you have a fallback. Fair enough. Fair enough. What the hell is this?
Laser tower Mark
A
1.
laser tower?
Autopilot engaged.
That gonna murder me?
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
my fucking god.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Yeah, fuck you. Does it drop anything? I don't think so. Nope.
Mine.
I don't think there's really any point to this. We should just head back. Yeah.
Kyushu. Defense platform. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, Shift G A. That's how you fly to something. I do have a pilot, so I just need another ship. And for that I need, like, one more mission or something.
Autopilot disengaged.
And now we're next to the station, so let's just stop.
Ukri.
Can I help?
See, I do have this guy,
Goodbye.
and all he's doing is like delaying every action in the ship. Because I have to wait for him to finish using the transporter, and I have to finish waiting for him to get out of my seat, or I can get back into it. It's good to have a captain, even on the one you're using. I haven't seen any reason so far. But he's there. Sometimes I use him as a chauffeur, so it gives me time to manage my projects and stations. Or you just like stand in the cockpit and tell him to drive somewhere. There we go.
Ukri. Docking granted.
Can I help? Goodbye.
How does that work? If I wanted to dock here.
Can I help?
Proceed with orders. He doesn't have any orders, man. Or is it the current thing? He's just like an autopilot?
Ukri.
Oh. Orders. Hold position. Orders. There we go. Orders. Wait. Why does it sometimes show orders? Oh, there's orders. Collect, flee. Okay, you click on him, you select him here, and then you right click here, dock and wait. Okay. Okay, we got it, Oh boy. Got it. Good job, slave. Literally not a single useful thing is covered in the tutorials. It's everything that is self-evident, pretty much, is covered in the tutorials. And nothing else. Everything that should have been is not covered. And I picked this start because it said it was guided, so I wanted to do that because it would like help me like learn the rest of the mechanics, but it's not teaching you almost anything. It's like taught me about lockboxes barely. But I don't really have anything to do here, so fuck off.
Sir.
Get out of here. Get out of here. They sell energy cells. No, they don't. They buy energy cells. Evil taxi worker? And we got the evil taxi worker.
Lockbox. Autopilot engaged.
Die! I don't know if you're supposed to shoot on the little, like, hinges there? I think so. Oof.
Those are friend phone mines, all right. Once you've collected
3 hits and turrets and police will obliterate you. Fair enough.
Lockbox.
Come on. Come on.
Lockbox.
Yeah, I know they're locks. I'm gonna shoot the station soon.
Lockbox.
Oh, that was fast.
Container. Autopilot engaged.
Suck up the container.
Lockbox.
Oh. All right. We got all of them. It's like F5 quick save, yeah. I mean, they were armored. It was fine. Now we're gonna deploy the mines.
Engaged.
Seems a bit dangerous placing them so close to the outpost. But who are we to judge? Let's see how our fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment. Oh boy. Anyway, that's our task list almost done. Just one standard patrol left. Those are easy. You just circle around the station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear.
Encrypted connection established.
What's up, Nellie?
Autopilot.
What is up indeed,
What's up?
Cadet? There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate, but keep quiet about it.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Nav beacon.
Evil taxi.
Never heard of that guy. Strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
Xenon. 'Cause 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 'cause
don't really understand.
Maintenance vessel.
Where? Okay, so when it's like in the upper middle part of the screen, that's when we can see it.
And it's gone.
Okay.
All squadrons, prepare to launch. We have an incoming Xenon strike force.
I was
Engage when ready. Mission command signing off.
I was just unsure how to read the map, but it's like slightly from top above. Like,
Thanks for your help.
I'm waiting for reinforcements here. I don't want to get blasted by all of them again.
NM. T.
I want to go home.
N. M. N. T.
Oh, big loot.
Ukraine. M. N.
Help! Oh, he's dead.
M.
Come on, man.
Thank you.
Nearly effective.
M.
Guys, I'm trying to dampen your enthusiasm here, but there seems to be a commotion.
This is outrageous! The Republic will not stand for this!
Stand down, citizen. This sector is vital to the defense of Sol and the entire kingdom. Given time, the Antigone Republic will certainly see the benefits of our protection.
Nonsense! This is a military occupation of neutral grounds! Damage my ship, hurt my crew, and everyone will see you as the oppressors you really are!
Chick Show, that bumbling buffoon is about to waltz right into our minefield. Any squads in the vicinity?
Yes, ma'am.
Autopilot.
That's a relief. Quickly,
Whoops.
slow down that ship without injuring its crew. We cannot have another diplomatic meltdown this soon.
There.
And get me the Chief Secretary on the line pronto.
And now we go there and we don't get killed.
Commander, I'll follow your lead. Oh, this isn't gonna be pretty.
Thank you.
I don't know who that is. There's just some lady who keeps saying thank you.
Magnetar. Mineral. Sentinel.
I didn't stay out of the tourist line of sight last time.
Shut up!
What's the match speed button? Shift X.
Job well done, squad. Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers. You are problem solvers. Our neighbors might not see it that way, but the network depends on people like you. People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Alright, this is where we died. This guy killed me.
Oh, a situation like that can even crack a nut as tough as mission.
Wait, is he shooting me? Oh, he's still shooting me.
Well, in her eyes,
He's still pissed.
and we even got a tidy sum for our troubles. Yeah, this might be a good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ships. I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station for you. If you think you're already set, just let me know.
Alright, we can go and upgrade. I'm just gonna go and loot these things. I don't know if it's worth it. It's 4 missiles. I don't even have missiles.
Autopilot disengaged.
What just happened? No, the loot disappeared. Fine.
Autopilot engaged.
I want to change. Let's see. Good morning, Kasvik. Welcome to the stream. Stop engine. Fire secondary weapon. Yeah, let's map that there. And the other button I want is... container magnet there. Now I can stop, and I can do the container magnet without having to move my hand to the other side of the universe.
Engaged.
Are they just attacking him now? I'm not sure what's happening.
Autopilot.
So is this something you can...
Requesting immediate backup.
No. No. Requesting backup. I don't understand who says that. There's just messages, just randomly. And I don't know what it means. Requesting backup? Okay, who? There are no enemies on the screen. There's nothing. I don't know. Need a miner ship? Yeah.
Entering system. Sol.
Requesting backup because the factions might be at war. Well, yeah, I get that. But there's like no source. That's what I'm missing. I don't understand why I wouldn't be able to see. If there's an incoming message I can hear that's requesting backup, I would assume that I would be able to see it and respond to it in some manner, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's just like random stuff. Like maybe in the interface somewhere, like I don't really think so.
Entering Jupiter.
Jupiter? Miner ship with solid storage for ice ore, silicone, and liquid storage for gas and others. Yeah. Upgrade engines. I want upgraded turn rates. It's super slow when it comes to turning around. There, alright. We're here.
Autopilot.
Slave?
Disengage.
Sir.
Slave. Please. How do you center it on yourself? That. There. Dock. Thank you. Wait, where are you going? What is it? Hey, man. Bro. Oh. Why did you do that? I don't understand. He must have had like other orders still, I guess. Yeah, it's got a docking computer. I mean, I've already docked with him. At least when he doesn't decide to drive off in the other direction.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Thank you.
Ukri.
Sir.
What? What? Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster. Use this, use the boost button.
Oh, keeping up with those Xenon was tough, huh? So, I recommend bumping your engines up a tier. And you can never go wrong with better weapons either. Don't forget to stock up on deployables. Satellites, nav beacons, mines, you never know.
Mines. Mines seem weird. Should I just like dump mines randomly when there's engagement, I guess?
You won't last long.
Should I be frightened?
Upgrade, repair docked ships. Engine. Combat. Speed, boost speed. Oh no, don't tell me there's actually no, like, turn rate. I was hoping there would be turn rate. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a combat. Wait, what just happened? There. That thruster. What's a thruster? Is that for boosting? What's the difference? Turning thrust, there we go. Horizontal strafe thrust.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
Okay, that's what we want. Thruster. Can't afford that. We have a Mark II shield. Dumbfire launchers. That sounds terrible. That's for like assaulting large crafts. Best. Protectorate military equipment license. Do I have that? I mean, it doesn't show me any red. We have pulse lasers. Proton barrage. I'm afraid to open the encyclopedia because I didn't really see how I could close it properly. Police scanner. Trading computer. Docking computer. EMP missile. Light dumbfire missile. Mines are expensive, man. Holy shit. I don't want to buy that. And then we need heavy guided missile, maybe? Light heat seeker missile? I don't know what it uses. Tracking launcher. I wanted to look at the encyclopedia, but I didn't want to accidentally cancel all of that. Done. So, we have a tracking launcher. How much for that encyclopedia, man? Heavy heat-seeking missile. Heavy guided missile. Massive, massive difference in speed. What's the difference between a guided missile and a heat-seeking missile? this one uses lock on, but this one is just heat seeking. So you don't need to lock on, I guess. Smart missile. The heavy smart missile also required the same focus on friend-foe discrimination. Oh.
Rookie.
Big words, pilot.
Something doesn't target friendly targets. One goes for heat, another unlock. Yeah, that's absolutely what they do. And this is for countering countermeasures. I'm just gonna buy some heavy guided missiles, I think. $20 is my maximum. Or maybe we just have like 10 of these. We don't need to have that many. And then we can also maybe have light guided missiles as well. Maybe even the opposite, like 6 of these and even more of these. Question is just how do you change it?
All set? Then let's pay the outpost another visit and see what Mission Command has in store for us.
All set, maybe? I don't know.
Short-range transporter.
You won't last long. Ooh, scary.
Come on, bro. No, 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 no. Oh. Alright. Autopilot.
Engaged.
And then if we go here, you can just choose what missile it has here. Okay.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engaged.
Save.
Thank you.
Accelerator, asteroid belt.
That's an asteroid belt? Looks like a space station. Oh, okay, no, that's an... Alright, I see what that is. It's a jump gate. Ah!
Entering asteroid belt. Kyushu.
Construction vessel.
Entering system, Getsufune. Empty space.
Well then, recruits. As a reward for your commitment, let me paint you a bigger picture. High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network with imposing fleets, heroically putting out fires wherever they flare up, we are bound to lose this war. Do not misunderstand. The Intervention Corps is indispensable, both as long arm of the Protectorate and winged savior alike. However, this eternal meat grinder of clashing fleets cannot be a permanent solution. To truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition, it is paramount that we instead thwart their infrastructure wherever possible. Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors, avoiding our defenses and ciphering off our resources. I am putting you on scouting duty. Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units directly to me.
Yeah, she does have a very good point. Which gives me an idea. See, the Xenon might appear as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they wage war isn't so different from us. Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength and send an appropriate force to deal with them. But, unlike us, they're simple-minded machines. It's all action-reaction. So, if we attack a scout somewhere in no man's space,
we can divert their forces, potentially leaving their infrastructure units unprotected. Apologies. I just happen to be still listening in. You may go ahead with your plan, but be warned. The Xenon are not just simple machines. They're erratic, unpredictable, deadly. Stay alert at all times.
Okay.
yes, ma'am. I picked out a nice spot for our operation. Not too far from the outpost, but still close enough to the Xenon-infested outskirts of the sector. A satellite might serve as bait and help us spot incoming
Oh, we
scouts
got
from a
over here.
distance.
Very neatly ordered.
Autopilot disengaged.
See,
Autopilot engaged.
yeah, putting the stop button on my mouse was the best thing I've done so far, because that turns off everything.
Autopilot disengaged.
It turns off autopilot, it turns off travel mode.
Autopilot Disengage.
Deploy 1 satellites. What if I didn't buy one? Really understand what a satellite does. Does it just
You've
scan?
already seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of travel drive.
I don't know what that means. How am I supposed to do that?
There!
What are you fucking talking about? It's gonna come back?
Ah, bastard! I really hope it's still reported as a threat.
I don't understand.
Oh, here they come. And not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them before their stupid machine brains have time to react. Oh, these fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
Was I supposed to miss?
Autopilot. Empty space. M.
They're just... Oh, I'm supposed to fly past.
Engaged. Empty space. S.
S.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
They have turrets? Help! Help! Okay, but I can't.
Asteroid. S.
Bonk. I don't know if the missiles do anything against shields. Fuck me, man.
Ah, perfect. Now, let's return to the outpost, man. Wait, is that another one of those nav beacons? Nelly! Analysis!
Nelly!
Unknown signal source triangulated.
It's that same signal as before. They're not getting away this time.
Ammunition container.
What? Oh, maybe I'm full.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Something here?
Asteroid. Ammunition. Nav beacon.
I don't think we need to fight that.
Empty space. Nav beacon.
Another nav beacon.
Autopilot disengaged.
Ah!
Another one! I knew something was brewing. Come on, we're about to bust this mystery wide open.
Bonk. What if I shoot it? Tanky as hell. Am I missing it? Maybe it's just invulnerable.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Savage Spur.
This sucks.
More beacons! And they form a trail! Onward! I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Right behind you.
All damage.
I feel like I should have just started Open Universe. These story quests are fucking garbage. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged. Accelerator. Asteroid.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't know what that was. Destroyed enemy? Did I? Okay. This was like 15 minutes ago too. Ah. Like, I don't, like, what was the reason for that? Why did they make it like that? Why did they make a story segment that's just, like, supposed to be for beginners? And it just goes straight into a big turbo super enemy area, and then you just die.
Entering.
Like, what is the point of that? Why would you make that? It doesn't make sense. It's not good. It doesn't teach you anything. It's just ass. Just like, okay, I died. Okay. Was I supposed to, like, instantly react and turn around and leave? Like, what was the... I don't understand. Maybe I was supposed to just outrun them. That was what I was trying to do, but I guess I failed. Wait, where am I going right now? This is the one they've marked for beginners, by the way. There are 2 that are marked specifically for beginners with a star. This is one of them. Oh, I haven't upgraded?
Empty space.
Oh, wait. Huh? That's not empty space.
Kyushu.
Well then, recruits. As a reward for your commitment, let me paint you a bigger picture. High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network with imposing fleets, heroically putting out fires wherever they flare up, we are bound to lose this war. Do not misunderstand. The Intervention Corps is indispensable. Both
No, the game claims this is the way to go for new players.
However, this eternal
That's what it says. It literally tells you, play this. It's for beginners.
to truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition, it is paramount that we instead thwart their infrastructure wherever possible. Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors, avoiding our defenses and ciphering off our resources. I am putting you on scouting duty. Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units directly to me.
Yeah, she does have a very good point. Which gives me an idea.
I don't want easier. That like it was just stupid. It's like I'm going along doing easy things, whatever, and then all of a sudden there's like 20 enemies that just one-shot me and I lose half an hour of progress. Like, what's the point of that? Why would you design a mission sequence like that? Like, what was I don't understand. It was stupid.
We can divert their forces, potentially leaving their infrastructure units unprotected. Apologies.
Guided start, but they just guide you into a minefield and you explode.
With your plan, but be warned. The Xenon are not just simple machines. They're erratic, unpredictable, deadly. Stay alert at all times.
Yes, ma'am. I picked out a nice spot for our operation. Not too far from the outpost, but still close enough to the Xenon-infested outskirts of the sector. A satellite might serve as bait, and help us spot incoming scouts at a distance.
I don't understand. I mean, no, I wasn't supposed to get a better ship. The story was literally we're going to go and upgrade our ship a little bit now. That was the last step of the story, and the next step is we're gonna go and do this. They prepared me for this by upgrading the ship a little bit and buying one satellite for this, and then that happened. So we're gonna plant a satellite again, and then we'll see.
Seeing how fast these things are. As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of travel drive.
All right. I don't know how to do that, but I will try. Didn't work.
T.
Come here, bitch. Go back.
Ah, bastard! I really hope it's still reported us as a threat.
Alright, let's save here.
Oh, here they come. And not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them before their stupid machine brains have time to react. Oh, these fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
P.E.
P.E.?
M.
M. Ow!
Autopilot engaged.
The autopilot got knocked off. It doesn't know what it's doing anymore. Alright, I'm gonna fly manually. I feel like the autopilot kind of killed me or something, because I felt like it was driving at like just like 200, just regular speed, even though it was in travel mode. So I think what you're supposed to do is just drive through really fast so that you can't get killed.
Infrastructure units. And undefended.
S.
I think maybe missiles are not that good against shields. I think they do a bit more damage though, but... I also feel like I don't need them. Oh!
S.
Oh!
Perfect. Now, let's return to the outpost and...
I keep...
Wait! Is that another one of those nav beacons? Nelly! Analysis!
Unknown signal source triangulated.
It's that same signal as before. They're not getting away this time.
I keep holding
Container.
W. We move forward. These blue guys should have warned us that there were infinite demons on the other side of this jump gate.
Nav beacon.
Yaki.
Another one! I knew something was brewing. Come on, we're about to bust this mystery wide open.
And now we fly to our death. Let's speed up.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
More beacons!
Yeah.
And they form a trail.
Just fly past. Easy.
I'm right behind you.
It was autopilot that killed me, because autopilot just stopped flying.
Right behind you. Right behind you.
Obelisk! Obelisk! What are you doing? By Mukai's stinking breath, leave them in peace!
Never! This is where their meddling ends. This is where it all ends. I watched you and your puppets die.
island. You know what it's already done to you.
Curse you, Kendai. Your chains will not shackle me any longer.
Enemy movement. All squads, return to base immediately. The entire sector is descending on us.
Is there only fighting in this, or mining and so on too, like in you? From what I understand, there should be more. This... it's like a jump station. You can do mining, you can do... it's a sandbox game, so you don't have to do even the story quests. From what I understand, you can build like space stations and stuff. Got me some weapons for my ships, and for missing materials, have to wait till they get delivered. How long is that gonna take? Okay, so now we have to fly back. It doesn't even tell me. Maybe it's done. I'm at the point of building a refinery and silicone water production. Fuck me! He actually knocked me out. I want to point out that my partner is nowhere to be seen. He's retarded. I don't even know if he's alive, but I assume he's dead. Yeah. I don't think he can die. I think my friend is immortal. But he is retarded.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Recruit, where on earth have you been? And where is your squad mate?
Okay.
That's a good question. So he actually disappeared. Oh, they had like multiple... Help, 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 it's shooting me! I'm just shooting missiles at it. Oh! Just boost until the shield comes back. There we go.
Katana. K.
Out of ammo? Ah, I'm too close. There's too many buttons. I keep pressing the wrong thing. I couldn't fire the EMP missile for some reason. I kept trying, but it wouldn't let me.
Congratulations, squads. You handled yourselves admirably. Even though this was considerably more than you initially signed up for, I'll be contacting you individually to discuss our next steps.
Did I load the missile? I mean, I don't know. Did I?
You will want to take some time off. Consider this an order.
I clicked it here,
Recruit. I'm adding you to the admission list to Maya headquarters.
and I assumed that meant it was loaded. And then I pressed the button. So yeah, I did.
Ammunition container. Container.
Yeah, I know I have light guided one, but I was trying to shoot the EMP one, but it didn't fire. Even when it was logged on. Space fly eggs. Space fly caviar. Ooh.
Container. Autopilot. 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 Engaged. Katana. B. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Oh, come on. It just keeps untargeting the things. There's items. Let me go there.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Container. Autopilot. Engaged.
I mean, it was assigned to... I mean, I don't know. Everything was right. It just didn't fire.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Come on. Suck it up.
Container. Ammunition container.
They're still fighting. I don't care.
Container.
Come on. Oh, the controls are so convoluted. Looted everything there, I think. What's that?
K. Container.
Extended fuel container. Average price 1 CR.
Autopilot. Engaged.
There are more enemies here.
Autopilot. Disengage.
What's that? Oh, it's gone. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got everything. Pretty much.
Container.
Except that one.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged. M.
Xenon. Yeah, okay. I didn't have a quest for this. Quest was for Yakis. Okay, so this is what we want to do.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Fly to Seoul. Oh, spaceply eggs.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged. Container.
What's the suck range anyway?
Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
Alright.
Katana.
Off we go. I should repair though, but we need to get back to some station first.
Jump gate. Seoul.
That's gonna take a while. I'm gonna quick save, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Almost time for your mini retirement.
Entering system. Sol.
That's what I read that Americans are calling it now. Every 12 to 18 months, you can take a mini retirement for 2 weeks.
Accelerator. Mars.
I also put on some coffee. Bought 2 new games for the vacation. What's that gonna be? Let's hope they're good. Death Stranding 2 and Clair Obscur. Alright. Hope you enjoy them. I'm flying. I probably play like 60 to 70% but never get back to them. Yeah, that's fair. The only reason I even finish games nowadays is because I'm streaming, and even then, not always.
Entering Mars.
There are so many, like, I can't even explain it properly to my American friends, but the way a lot of games feel to me, the only way I want to describe it is like after you've played it for a while and you come back and then you feel that like weight. That it's like, it's just too much effort to get back to it. I like to call it skitnödigt. Like it, that's what it feels to me. It's like I can't use that term because nobody understands. Alright, so we want to go in here. Stop! Help! No, I shot them!
Orbital defense station. Docking granted.
Okay, we got But yeah, it feels skitnödigt. And I don't. And it's just too much. Oh. Just made it like that. Alright.
Successfully docked.
A game about digging?
To welcome you aboard.
Oh, that's the one that's literally called a game about digging, right? What am I doing here? Yeah, I assumed it was about digging. Seemed nice. No, don't. No, no, no. I want to redock.
Docking granted.
I might play Blueprints.
Successfully
Blueprints
docked.
look kind of neat. Get up, that's what we wanted to do.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Yeah, digging is nice. Secret Service Bureau. I do want to try Dwarf Fortress again, see how far they've gotten on the Steam version, but... Hey.
Recruit! It's good to see you're still in one piece. Apologies for the harsh welcome earlier. Communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units.
There's a lot of
And I
Japanese
cannot
people in space.
stand having no vision on my subordinates.
I'm ready to make my report.
There's no need for a detailed report, Recruit. My staff have already extracted your ship logs the moment you arrived. It is beyond dispute that what you have witnessed is of the utmost concern to the Protectorate. But that is only half of the reason why I called you here personally. You have displayed unquestionable obedience and clarity of mind in the most stressful of situations, and distinguished yourself as a defender of Sol in even the darkest hours of our operation. I hereby raise you to the rank of Special Operative, and no, refusal is not an option. But I might deign to answer some of your questions, if you have any. No classified subjects, though.
Jumped away from a small Xeno fight into Xeno sector, nearly got obliterated. Yeah. I want to point out that I'm getting, like, promoted for going into Xeno space. But the Xeno space that I discovered was literally beyond a jump gate owned by these guys, and they had like 40 ships surrounding it. So why did they not know anything? They literally just had to send one ship through and they would have known everything. But apparently they didn't. What happened to my wingmate?
My analysts are not entirely sure about the exact order of events. For that,
Hello, motorcyclist.
I have to interrogate Shinneman himself, and he remains MIA. Judging by your report, it seems he may have been abducted. But I have a suspicion that there's more to it than that. I really should have read the signs beforehand. After all, predicting the movements of ally and enemy alike is core to my job here. For some reason, Shinneman must have tried desperately to make a name for himself, to be inquisitive and proactive in every situation. He also seems to have eerie intuition regarding the Xenon. I can only guess that something in his childhood, surrounded by stories about the glorious Terran war against the Machine Scourge, must have sparked his imagination. Try to understand. That which cannot be understood might have been his downfall.
The voice acting in this game almost feels like AI voice acting sometimes. It pronounces things very oddly. I'm gonna go get my coffee. What is the Soulborn Militia really?
A cutting-edge operation to strengthen societal cohesion. Or, if you believe intervention, just another failed experiment. When I originally pitched the idea, I was mostly concerned with creating a common cause for the disenfranchised of Sol. Though drawing in foreign attention seekers turned out to be a welcome side effect. After all, why would you care? Stand up and fight for our beautiful system if you felt like a second-class citizen. Or worse, an alien. I suppose there are a few parallels to the Pioneers Initiative. Another campaign that defied expectations in its own way. Call it a hunch. But I'm sure you'll be able to see that for yourself very soon.
How is the situation with Antigone?
That was an unfortunate confrontation, to say the least. We came close to a debacle, but I was ultimately able to smooth things over with the Secretary of the Antigone Republic. When interacting with the rest of the Gate Network,
My bad.
we'll always attempt to show ourselves from our best angle. But make no mistake, Earth will not allow herself to be abused or threatened ever again.
Where do I go from here?
Well, I must say that I am hesitant to send you away again so soon. But since you're asking, there might indeed be something to help take your mind off these unfortunate events. That is, if you think you're ready.
As ready as I can be.
I see. No time to waste,
I don't know.
right? Now, I would like to talk to you about this so-called Project Genesis. That's the codename of a top-secret operation that the Sagaris Pioneers are cooking up. We certainly know more about it than they would like, but we remain in the dark when it comes to their ultimate goal. We do know that it involves a facility in their space with an unknown purpose. Fortunately for us, there seems to have been an incident, and the station was evacuated until repairs could be carried out. This is a short-lived opportunity to gather intel. As such, we've taken action to inject false security documents into a Pioneer database. Congratulations, Operative. You're now a qualified Pioneer Engineer First Class. You're set to join one of their engineering teams to repair that facility. During the operation, gather whatever information you can, but use your discretion. Just follow along with their instructions and you'll be fine. The team is gathering in Neptune.
Okay, so that's getting my first base, basically, I assume. Hello.
Hello. Can I
Hello.
help?
Yeah.
Here you go.
What have you got? Flux capacitor. It's apparently worth a lot. Damn. Should I save that? Bomb launcher. Spacesuit scanner. Spacesuit thrusters. A lodestone. Bandages. Basic seminar. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Trade wares. These are just for selling, right? You just get rid of them. All right, let's see. X4 flux capacitor. Yeah, I do know the seminars are for training, but it's a little bit like what's the use of it? Flux capacitor. How to make? Where to find? What do I need it for? Alright, I guess I'll save it. It's like buying an entirely new ship, but, you know.
Good luck out there.
I don't know if I should buy a new ship first, or if I should upgrade my ship first, or if I should... I mean, buying a new ship is the same as buying another ship. Because I can just give the NPC the ship that I'm driving now.
Ukri.
Sir.
Sup? His piloting has gone up a little bit, I think. There's a supply base and a wharf here. Guild missions. A show of strength. Booby trapping Xenon territory. Satellite required in Xenon space. Offensive fortifications. What do you want me to do? Reward basic shield generator coil. It's not giving you any money, I think. Did I beat the Catwife game? No, I didn't. I gave up. It was too boring. I was gonna power through, but I realized I was at like chapter 4 out of 10. And I thought maybe we had like one chapter left. I couldn't do it. Offensive fortifications probably means like laser turrets or something. But I don't have any mines. Deploy 5 laser towers. Do I have 5 laser towers? I just dropped all of those space fly thingies. They were illegal.
Ukri.
I mean, I didn't mean to drop them, but I clicked the button that drops illegal items. I'm trying to see what I've got on my ship, but I don't understand how to... I don't understand weapons. Filled container. Yeah, but what's in the fucking ship? There, I have no laser turrets at all. I have satellites and nav beacons. Repair orbital defense station data leak.
I knew I could count on you.
I feel like I want to go to the supply base.
We believe the scientist in charge of Project Genesis is also heading up the repair team. Be sure to stay on his good side.
Sir.
Ukri.
You got a repair? I'm almost dead. I don't know if it's really worth it to do this instead of just repairing at the station. It takes so long. What am I trying to do? I'm repairing my ship. It's going up. It's at 52%. One of the warps repair. Yeah. Mark 3 costs over 1 mil. Right. If you have a system without those two, this is the way to go. Yeah. I'm almost through though. We can pour some coffee while we wait.
Docking granted. Ukri.
Alright, King. Terran equipment dock. Going to eat? Alright, good luck, dude. Where? This is a supply base. I think we want to go here, right? Anything. Go, Adrian, go.
Ukri.
The only reason I'm doing this is in an attempt to level up his piloting skill. I assume they get piloting
Entering
XP by just
asteroid
driving.
belt.
So if I just use him as my personal chauffeur, maybe he will net me 300,000 soon. But maybe he doesn't, and maybe I need to actually get him a seminar or some shit. We'll see. Aren't you driving kind of slowly? Maybe he isn't. We've gotten quite far. Purple zone.
Ukri.
Oh, that's hot.
Entering Jupiter.
It hasn't leveled up. Engineering. I need to go buy satellites for the mission. Is this mission? Where is this mission? Oh, we're almost there already. Damn, fast. PER factory. No guild missions here. We docking? What's... But it does give you money too. It doesn't show the money reward before you take it. That's kind of weird. Oh no, we need laser towers. Which means I think we're barely gonna make any money out of this. Stellar driving, Adrian. Stellar. There. Now get out of my seat.
Sir.
Thank you. Move. Laser tower. Oh, they're not that expensive. 5 laser towers.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. You're in for it.
Dude, the mines are too expensive. Or friend foe mines. Cost too much. They don't sell ships here. This is just for equipment. Please take your seat again. Now let's see. Fortifications set to active. Here somewhere. In fact, I should take command here, rather. Does this just... Yeah, it just adds... You have to remove all orders and then tell him go. Like that. Right. Maybe he needs to fight enemies or something to become better at piloting.
Entering asteroid belt.
I should play the game exclusively as captain and never drive the ship myself. Not for any engagement. And just stand here and be like, do this, do that, explore. Yep. It's my turn. Get out. You're gonna get us killed. Oh, it would be nice if we could go and snipe some Yukis or whatever they're called. Because that quest gives a lot of money.
Hyperion Gravidar signature acquired. Back on track.
What?
And there she is, again. She should have been decommissioned and abandoned after all that time, but apparently not. Whoa, is she trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
What's happening?
Autopilot engaged.
Something about a ship? Hyperion? Oh, this asteroid needs to be obliterated. It's always in the way for the autopilot.
Autopilot disengaged.
Come on, drive past.
Unknown ship.
Astral Sentinel. What's happening?
Hello there.
You're broadcasting unencrypted.
Konnichiwa. Of course. That's
Fuck.
the whole point. Name's Myrna Ray. I'm a hands-on historian. I'm casting for posterity.
Historian? Posterity? How so?
Well, I'm on the heels of an old ship prototype that shouldn't exist. I feel everyone should know about it.
The Hyperion? It's always called the Hyperion.
So you did listen in on my casts. Yes, the Hyperion, an old Paranid prototype from long ago. It took me ages to track it down.
Congratulations.
Yes, thank you. Except that it's still active. Someone or something is commanding it. I wasn't prepared for that.
Need assistance?
No, not really. Well, kind of, maybe, possibly.
Make up your mind.
Listen, okay, yes, I need assistance. Will you help me?
I accept.
Oh, that's brilliant! Let me upload the tracking info to your onboard computer, and let's get on with it. Here's the rundown. Most ships' energy signatures are so similar that it's hard to detect and differentiate them, especially hours after they've passed. Fortunately, the Hyperion isn't like most ships. Its energy signature is quite unique. However, my onboard AI core still needs to perform complex Fourier transformations to tease the signal from the noise. Here's how we'll do it. You scan a gate or a transit accelerator and send me the data via an encrypted channel. I'll pass it through the AI core, and once it's done its analysis, we'll know whether the Hyperion has recently passed through. To summarize, scan, send me the data, wait a bit, and I'll let you know. Simple as that.
Simple as that. What is this? Argon Federation. Yeah, they're not very happy with us. Okay, so she wants me to scan stuff. Let's stop for a second. What's this? Are these just like little stars? Okay. They're supposed to be in here, the Yukis or whatever's. Have killed a couple.
Asteroid.
They're not. Maybe they're not here.
Wreck.
This is just for scrap. I think. What if I remember that I have a long-range scanner and we use it? Maybe that could show us something. It actually didn't really show me anything at all. There is this. There are unknown objects over there.
Unknown object.
What is that?
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Come on. Blue pings? Don't know what that means. So nothing here, but there's still a lot of something here. Mines? That's what this is, mines? This is just a minefield. That's what I found.
Unknown object.
No, don't. Don't unmark it, you bastard. There.
Trucker mine.
Is that all this is? Just mines?
Unknown object.
Yes, but that's a friendly mine, isn't it? Or no?
Ejecting.
It showed blue. Alright, it was just a minefield. I just wanted to see if a minefield meant there was something there or something. Oh no, I'm gonna have to have the whole conversation again. I need to quick save more often in this game. The autosave does not have your back.
Hyperion Gravidar signature acquired. Back on track. And there she is, again. She should have been decommissioned and abandoned after all that time, but apparently not. Whoa, is she trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
We just need to put 5 laser towers here, and then we're good. Why does it feel like I'm never entering the area? Why is it going back to 0 speed?
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
So confused. It's just a huge area that I'm never approaching. does it mean? Oh, hold on. I need to turn this off. Where was it? I saw it. Maintain speed in menus on. Otherwise I can't have the map open and fly. There we go. Fine.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll fly and do this one first, so she doesn't disappear.
Unknown ship.
The mines were big though. You should probably use mines in combat more. If they basically one-shot a ship.
Hello there.
You're broadcasting unencrypted?
Konnichiwa. Of course. That's the whole point. Name's Myrna Ray. I'm a hands-on historian. I'm casting for posterity. Well, I'm on the heels of an old ship prototype that shouldn't exist. I feel everyone should know about it. Oh, so you...
What is the autopilot doing?
Yes, the Hyperion. An old Paranid prototype from long ago. It took me ages to track it down.
Kestrel. Sentinel.
Yes, thank you. Except that it's still active. Someone or something is commanding it. I wasn't prepared for that. No, not really. Well, kind of, maybe, possibly. Listen, okay, yes, I need assistance. Will you help me? Oh, that's brilliant! Let me upload the tracking info to your onboard computer, and let's get on with it. Here's the rundown. Most ships' energy signatures are so similar that it's hard to detect and differentiate them, especially hours after they've passed. Fortunately, the Hyperion isn't like most ships. Its energy signature is quite unique. However, my onboard AI core still needs to perform complex Fourier transformations to tease the signal from the noise. Here's how we'll do it. You scan a gate or a transit accelerator and send me the data via an encrypted channel. I'll pass it through the AI core, and once it's done its analysis, we'll know whether the Hyperion has recently passed through. To summarize, scan, send me the data, wait a bit, and I'll let you know. Simple as that.
Simple. Shrimple. Okay. And then now we do this again, which I still don't really understand where it... Oh, it actually wants me to go through a jump gate? Let's save there now. Not sure which side to go through. This one?
Entering system. The Void.
Ah.
Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
How do I scan? Like, I know I have scan mode, but...
Jump gate, Getsofune.
I'm supposed to scan that. Scan. Am I scanning? Are you being scanned? Scan? Scan? Scan?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And? How do you scan?
System, Getsofune.
X4, how to scan? I don't know. But she said to scan jump gates. She told me to. She told me to do something that you can't do.
The void.
Oh. I'm going to the void, and I'm never coming back. Maybe some of those things will be fixed with new update. They won't, because it requires new voice acting work, which is not gonna happen. AI? Maybe. Maybe. I don't understand. I don't understand where it's pointing me. There's like no destination. It's just like a huge thing in front of me. Find way to second contact to flashpoint. Okay, I'm just going forward randomly. This way. Here somewhere. I doubt that they would use AI. AI isn't really good enough to solve things like that yet anyway. You can get pretty decent voice acting, but it's not good enough. Green crystals.
Asteroid.
It's a lot bigger than it looked.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Hull damaged.
All right. Don't go close to green asteroids. Holy shit. Purple ping? What's a purple ping? I don't understand. Why was there a purple ping? I don't understand this game. There's so weird, so many weird things. It's like there's a purple ping, but I get there and there's nothing there. Like I don't understand what it means. Hey, Kib. Yeah, we can talk. We can talk. Whew. Am I sure? I mean, I literally drove through the purple flashing thing. Like, it went through me. So, unless it's just, like, showing it in some manner, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it was. So far, I haven't found anything anytime it, like, flashes. But, I need to go and do some work stuff. But I will be back and streaming this in maybe like 2 hours or something. Things are short-lived. Alright. I will continue tonight. Maybe I'll be less annoyed after I eat and I take a little break from the game. Because we did not have a very good start and I got annoyed as hell. And now I'm just annoyed by everything. So I'll be back, like I said, maybe 2 hours or something, 3 hours. Probably 2 hours. And then we'll see. You've been here since the start? Yeah. Well, I want to like this game, so we'll see. Purple ping is a thing there you have to keep on scanning till it takes you to a place. Okay. Alright. Maybe we can pick it up next time. Anyway. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good day. Bye-bye.